Yo, how is everybody? We are back. Still getting a little set up. Yeah, we are back. We got a mouth bag done last time. Hey, Catless, how are you? That should be good. What are you up to today, Catless? Yeah, before stream, I was working on my A-star stuff, actually. And good news, I think I finally got it up and running. Very exciting. Well, that's fine as usual. Browsing Unity's material documentation just now. Ooh. Yeah, it should be fairly straightforward. Hey, Tony. Trying to think. The Unity's materials have gotten even more usable recently because the shader graph is much more usable. And honestly, shader graph just feels more accessible than writing all of your HLSL. But maybe that's just me. Okay, so we need to make the neck smaller. Unity has a full course to teach how to use shader and all that stuff. That's cool. I wonder, I should look into it. I wonder how complete it is. I just find with shader stuff, it's not that hard to make a shader. The biggest problem is that when you need to do some special stuff, you just need to like find special words that are spread thinly across lots of documentation. And then figure out how it all fits together. Shader graph is a lot better, I think. Unity is love. Unity is great. So how are you, Tony? What are you up to today? More Unity stuff? Camera's seeing that much. That can't be right. There we go. No. Getting your tablet set up at the right place so you don't have back and neck pain later. Very important. Okay, the neck just needs to shrink. Doing SketchUp stuff? Nice. Oh, maybe we should freeze the face. Back of the neck. Jumps really quick. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay, let's try that. Doing some interior design renders for an interior design client. Wait, can I ask you a kind of personal business question? If you don't mind. Or maybe I'll ask it and you can feel free not to answer. But you don't really like the interior design, right? Do you charge the same rate for your interior design and your architecture? Or do you charge less for interior design because it's less important work? Kinda curious. Or do you consider it different? Or the same, even? Need to do 2 more ambients this week. Sounds good. You're just trying to bake some barrel textures. You're wondering if there's anything you should be aware of. Trying to think. You might be able to change it, but I think normals are by default OpenGL. But you can also swap that in some editors. I think they will put the smoothness, which is similar or the same as glossiness, as the alpha channel of the metallic. So if it's non-metallic, it's a black texture that has an alpha on it for how shiny it is. And if it is metallic, then it's a black and white texture. It's kind of on-off. I think that's how it works. There are minor differences between the metallic and specular, and you can choose which one you're using. And I think the metallic wants the albedo to have the metal color, and specular wants the specular to have the metal color and the diffuse to be black, if I remember correctly. But then again, it's been many versions since I've really touched their render pipeline. You don't really like interior design? But interior design, 2 times more to make. You ask 2 times more to make. That's interesting. They must just think you're the best interior designer then, right? Or is it a Zen thing where because you don't like interior design, you're maybe the most discerning? Hey zombie, how are you? So far you found texture formats, but nothing of the file formats. Ooh, okay, that's a good point. So, you probably want JPEG for almost everything. If it needs an alpha, this might have changed, but in my expert opinion, you want a targa for anything that needs to have an alpha map, because PNGs can get garbled for some reason, like the alpha can just not come across. I don't know. I've had problems with PNGs in Unity. That's kind of like the one little hiccup. JPEGs for everything, and then Targa for alphas. And it's a little bit of a bigger file format. That's why I don't Targa everything. Listen, that's me. You could use PNGs. They work just fine for non-alpha things. And again, maybe it got fixed. What's your default file format? What would you prefer to use? It probably works. Yeah, I don't know. What's wrong with JPEG? JPEG's not too bad. It's small. Targa is a fat file format, but it's reliable for the alphas. And sometimes isn't that the most important thing? Alpha reliability. It's been a while since you've seen a target in the wild. Okay, so Zombie, talk to me about when you do stuff, right? When you're seeing stuff in the wild, do you see PNGs for alpha? If so, why do I have a problem with PNGs having their alphas read correctly? It might just be a substance problem. Isn't PNG the best file format for it? PNGs are okay. They're like bigger than JPEGs, a little bit better looking than JPEGs, and they have alpha. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just say if something's not working in your render pipeline, look at the alpha for your PNG. Deflated EXR or TIFF. Oh my god. That's what I cringe for. TIFF. I need like a special thing to do TIFF. Half my editors don't even want to use TIFF. Because of the color range? So yeah, I'd just say targets for alpha. My one thing. Does Unity repack textures? There was a time where if you did an upgrade into HDRP from a certain version to a certain other version, it would repack textures. But yeah, I'm in 2019 and I haven't had my textures repacked, so. There's additional compression going on under certain circumstances. Yes, you can do some posts on it. Like you can limit the size, so you can put in a 4K texture and you can tell Unity that it should be max 512. And I think in builds it will be reduced. So like your build size will be smaller. You believe JPEG clamp color, so if it's for PBR material, maybe not the. It's a possibility. Infinity Photo opened RBG EXR in 2 pixel layers, one RGB and one black and white. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like when I go into renderers, like Arnold or what have you, Arnold doesn't take something. Is it TIFF? There's something it doesn't take. I found it very awkward to make one asset render, in a couple of different ways and get into a game pipeline without having just like different sets of textures. Never had problems with PNG, always worked fine. Okay, go with PNG then. Open TIFF as you would have expected. Cool. Yeah, the thing that I complain about with Painter the most, besides the camera, Substance Painter that is that to export textures, it has a very odd export thing, and I just wonder why is the Substance suite of programs always needed so many plugins that didn't really do almost anything except bring in the textures correctly? And I just wonder if there isn't something odd, some like bad code that they're trying to work around. And I got caught with their faulty PNG exports or something. She's Paint 3D. Man, if Paint 3D had nodes. Man, imagine if Windows came with 3D editing software. I mean, I guess also imagine Apple making 3D software. Cringe. Usually because people are trying to find shortcuts. Okay. Oh yeah, when just try to get your render and be prepared to export whatever you need to tweak things and see different options. I've just found some things that don't transfer between. Yeah, Substance has been my environment for like well over 5 years now. So we're not well over 5 or 6 years. Speaking of plugins, Blender comes with 2 different tree generator add-ons. But I wouldn't have learned anything. I would have learned literally nothing about the wonders of their nodes. Trees is where the whole node thing started. I don't think we ever would have had a chain generator if we never made the tree generator. Okay, that's better. Alright, sorry. Missing stuff. 3ds Max is everything you need, even nodes to generate textures. I mean, yeah, Maya does too. Just like, I don't like Maya's nodes, and they don't plug in well with the other renderer plugins that it has. And I wonder if 3ds Max also has problems with having all of its nodes represented in alternate render pipelines. You learned that IvyGen will happily push 100 million tries into your scene if you tell it to. That sounds cool. Wait, if I saw actual IvyGen... No, I think I saw someone have a like vine growing IvyGen. I thought it was weak and I could do better. I should try blenders though. I like the way Blender works in concept, but like the other open source software works better for those who code. Yeah, probably. Thinking that was made considering render, maybe that's the reason why that does? Sorry, what are you talking about? Like, So when you look at Maya's render history, it started, I don't know, started when I jumped on in like Maya version 6. It had Mental Ray as its like big pro cool good looking renderer. Uh, it was equivalent at the time to like V-Ray, or that's what I thought. That's what I was told. The impression that I had. Maya switched over at some point. I forget when exactly. 2016, 2017, something like that, to Arnold's. Arnold had its own set of nodes that it implemented in Maya. Literally, some of them would be like Maya would have a color correct or a color range, and Arnold would have AI color range, AI color correct. So like, okay, great. Nothing is frigging compatible between the two. That's, wonderful. And then Redshift is also like questionable about it has its own nodes in some places, and some of Maya's native nodes work. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maya was made for rendering and getting all this stuff done, but it still has all of these problems. You think the IV generator was a thing maybe with geometry nodes? That's cool. Yeah, I think I saw a GeoNodes IV generator. I was like, I think I can do better. It might kill my computer, but I think I could do better. Okay, this adequate backup. Saved. Something like that, maybe. Where'd my reference go? Yeah, we might be pushing some bioweapons today. Gotta figure that out. I need to do a little bit of experiment. Rock. And put rock in. Wait, emote only chat. Emotes only chat. Like 2 minutes. Go. Tell me all of your stories, thoughts, opinions using very little pictures. Very tiny little pictures. And go. Good luck to you. Hashtag Blender. Okay, so yeah, reference. I'm gonna make sure that I don't look horrible before we go forward. Like the neck, we could have missed the neck. Chad is stuck in emote prison, and they've gone silent. Llama. Very good. Yes, we're working on Lamia. We should still do. I think we have the alpaca somewhere. Pull that out. Bolido? I didn't realize you'd have so many word-based word-based emotes. We have to do new emotes soon. I keep saying it. And we will. I'm afraid if I leave this sculpt though, that we might never come back to it. Do heart? I can do a heart. I mean, so I was kind of, yeah, we might do something in that vein. Okay, wait. Emote only chat is over. Welcome to freedom. Feel free to speak in any manner you wish. You already tried this app, but not on a real project. Wait, what app? Ooh, wait, I missed it. Catalyst, you also sent Enderpick. You know, that's not terrible. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I could do better than this. I've done about equal to this. Their leaf work is better than mine. But yeah, I have a vine grower. And it looks like it works similar. This is really wrapping. That's a nice touch. That's something I haven't done. Like if it's actually like spiraling. I made something to try spiraling and I haven't quite finished it. Ran out of steam. The Ivy generator. Cool, isn't it? Feel honored that I didn't move it to some sub folder. No problem. I feel very honored to be part of a very exclusive server. Nothing yet. I'm sure it's gonna light up any day now. Okay. Better tail. Do that. Alright. Do we try the thing? I guess we... I don't know. I'm worried about detailing the upper body too much because I think we're gonna maybe change stuff. I had this idea. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna experiment. I want to try and get like maybe a chest-based launcher. See if I can get it not to look pervy. I'm sure, since I have intentions of making it not pervy, that it'll just work out. But we'll see. Use the private channel to copy paste stuff from 2 different systems. Nice. Test lead, right? File format. It's not Unity, but at least it makes recommendations. Okay, so what I'm saying is that I did that from experience and found what worked based off the software I was using. So take that with a little grain of salt, you know what I mean? But also, I think my recommendation is that you should be tweaking, look up less, and just like throw it in and export. And like the standard shader is probably what you want to use, right? You don't usually want to make a shader that's going to do something that's just EBR. Usually. That's my thinking of it. I do it for unlit shaders, for map icons, for leaves, because you need special transparency stuff, and you want like backlit kind of look, you know? Fake translucency. Or like making sure that you can get backsides. So yeah, it's a simple barrel. I would just like go with standard shader and export. All about EXR? Go for it. I just have this idea that EXR is big. Like really big. Maybe I'm mistaken. Or maybe it's because I try to put so many layers in there. It's not bad, but also, yeah, JPEGs aren't terrible either. They work better than you might expect. And for simple things that just need an RGB, or even better, some things that you just need a really tiny file, like a black and white file. One channel. Like, you're not going to waste a whole EXR on that, are you? I'm going to put that in as a JPEG, and I'm going to say treat this as a grayscale image. B and alpha. And yeah, well, the documentation's good. In engine, everything's labeled really well. Okay, sorta. Now we need like a lower chest plate. There you go, little chest horns. You know, as some beasts have. Since JPEG is a one-way ticket. Well, okay, so I guess I'm not like... Huh? Wait, are you gonna work in a raw format to make your textures? What do you mean one-way ticket? Like, if you don't like the JPEG, export something different. Like, I'm confused by your destructivist terms. Everything should be non-destructive in nature. Otherwise, your pipeline would maybe be optimized a bit. It's just not re-editable. Well, no, that's fine. Like you should have a master. Sorry, I don't think that term's appropriate anymore, right? You should have a uh, main file. That's so awkward. You should have some sort of overlord file that's exporting a copy of itself. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, I mean a dictator file, don't I? Like the tyrant file, an overlord file. I'm good with master, actually. You should have a master file that you're working from, and then you export a copy of that, right? Into your project. Not appropriate anymore. Come on. Like, yeah. So I guess, I mean, it is appropriate in context of evil, right? Or demanding total control. You know what I mean? People, you know how the whole GitHub thing happened, right? Did you not hear about that? How it, like, not like the whole GitHub thing, but there's a movement to change the master branch nomenclature because the term master is evocative. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make those beefier. I also want to hollow out the place that we can put in whatever projectiles we're gonna grow there. Or evoke or summon or whatever. Channel. If you want to get rid of the master, you just need to give the... Oh, goodness. Yeah, that was written by a person that's like also not very favorable anymore. Said a lot of really horrible things. Tried to backtrack on a lot of, I don't know, a lot of weirdness. Yeah, I think we just cave. So we might have a second row. Sharp teeth or something. Maybe we create some sort of like projectile generating anatomy flesh kind of thing. That looks dumb. What am I even doing? What am I doing with my life? It's okay for release, just not re-editable. Yeah, way. No master, but that's so uninclusive towards BDSM people. You can't even. That's fair. At the same time, while I defend people that have kinks against kink shaming people, I also say those kink having people should not be putting the kink out in public. And the only kink that's not okay is the one where you're subjecting unconsensual people or things to actions. So yeah, I guess that context is fine, but also not used much in polite society. Oh man, do I hate that term. Forget I said that. We live in a bibliety. Hmm. That's okay. We know the armed society is a polite society. uh, man, that was a cool thing about Childhood's End. It starts off with like disarming the human race. Like, yes, sir. It cannot hurt. We just need an alien mediator. Now, should Zombie get his lazy ass up again to get out into the cold, rainy world just to get some snacks? It depends. What kind of snacks? You can't go out for just anything. What are you craving? My grandmother always had a term that I have no idea where it came from. Do you have the woolies? Still no idea where that came from. But like, you know, a craving for something. Just gonna go out there, look at the rack, find a snack. You could do. 30 minutes left until the store closes up. Wait. Time crunch. How long does it take you to get there? And then you're gonna have to decide? I'm not saying no. We might not even have time to decide. You might just have to like impulse go. Very existential. Not enough to go there. You can get there in 3 minutes. You can see it from the window. Well, yeah, go. Find a cool snack. Tell us all about it. Tell us about the outside world. And also, you shouldn't miss a rain. Rain is wonderful if it's not flooding you. It's not causing you problems right now. You should enjoy it before it starts causing you and yours problems. To be fair. We only have a limited amount of rains in our life. Rain is wonderful when you're not standing in it. I agree. I don't mind walking in it. Sometimes I go out and stand in it for a couple minutes and then I come back in. Also flexing my privilege of having a house. Like being in a house. Having an apartment. Like a little spot on the horizon. And I think when I was in England, my most memorable favorite part were the thunderstorms. They were absolutely incredible. Like watching lightning dance across fields, and you can just see fields for days. I guess it's for like, I don't know. I guess it could be days. It could take up to a week to go across in a slow hike. Your horizon must be closer than mine. It really depends on your altitude. One of the reasons you wanted to travel to Scotland for a few weeks? I get you. I would like that. That'd be really nice. Rain and fog. Maybe next year? Yeah. It's also not that far for you, right? For me, that's a trip. Though I have to say, air travel has gotten so much easier uh, in the, I don't know, past 8 years or so. I had a trip to England, and maybe it's just still true. It's like British Airlines or something that really sucks. But they only had channels that you could watch. Man, as soon as I got on a plane where you could just queue up movies to binge, oh, I was like, okay, wait, I can do a 20-hour flight. It's mind numbing. But I get in touch with trash content that I would not normally get to experience. Wondering, what if it grows a ball of teeth, like a big shark mouth ball that it ejects out of its chest? That's cool, right? Big bony pine cone of death. You need to kind of be the same boat. Okay, this is the one place where I'm like, I have a tool for this. Wax. Save everything first. Wax can be really good at just bridging gaps. There we go. Not very far. 2-hour flight? Not bad. Looks like Silent Hill becoming reality in my life. I mean, yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe a little bit. Just wanted to add something cool that I haven't really seen before back to, I don't know, monsters. Here you go. Take this. Like a little Geiger-esque. They're the closest to actually allow wild camping and open fire. Everywhere else not allowed. Wait, really? Uh, that's kind of sad. I always had the idea that, like, you know, if you really wanted to, you could find a place in the wilderness and just settle down. Yeah, but I guess that's not true. Even though I bet there are a bunch of Twitch streams right now, even like building cabins in the woods. I feel like that is a thing. Europe in general is pretty strict about it. You need to be on private grounds or some camping grounds. Well, that makes sense. You shouldn't light fires just anywhere in someone's country. Even on private ground, making fires can be restricted. Yeah, I think where I am right now, it is. I do have to leave the state, I think, to get away with a bonfire. So you can have like a backyard campfire, I think. But there's a certain size. I've never looked into it. My friend always had a campfire for his birthday. So it's a possibility. Okay, so we do this. We need to add some like, well, maybe more ribs and some intercostals, maybe. Get these shapes to be less self-harmful. Stupid civilization, right? Dumb but blighty. Get these sized up right, it should be easier to fit in more. Back in a few, snack hunting. Good luck. Tell us what you find. A backup and a save. Bonfires are a midsummer thing here, except when it's been too dry and there's a forest fire warning and it's forbidden. How often is that? That gotta be more often these days, right? You were too trusting. You've done a single texture test bake like a sane person and not queue all of them. Of course, it's baking blanks. Sorry. Wait, what are you baking from again? From Blender? Okay. I don't know what that would be protecting exactly. Get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna hit up the proper and add reference. I think I have some here. Verbs. And a 10. I don't know if I want to do a million little things. The poly count would be ridiculous. It's fair to say they might need to be a little bit larger because they're using mass instead of like a connectedness. They don't have like a round arch shape. Maybe they do. Maybe I need to build that in. Blender baking the barrel. Does Blender have built-in baking? Did I just not have a chance to use that? It's kind of under the impression that it was an add-on that you would need. I guess it could be a Blender add-on. Something like that. Okay, I'm going to keep it exaggerated, and then I'm going to try and use the amplify tool in reverse. That might be heresy. We'll see. One problem with the add-on based functionality, there's no native progress indicator and no cancel button. Guess it's a coffee break. Makes sense? So, I mean, the add-on could have one if you built it in, right? No reason it shouldn't. Or we could just push a bit more. I should definitely fix that jaw. I gotta figure out, am I gonna go forward to this? This too derpy? Just one of those things that I need to keep working on to save. I think I'd want the intercostals in the back. I think we'd want... But the first one's hidden. Second one's here. Third one's maybe here. Fourth one would get represented. One more. And make sure they're all spaced well. And then maybe get them to look like at least some of them curve and branch. Trophy acquired, but Blender's still stuck. Can you see your export results? Like, can you see the folder it's putting stuff into? And if so, yeah, what's it stuck on? Okay, so wait, do we just smooth this? Kind of. Tommy's back. Cool. What did you acquire on your hunting and gathering mission? Keep going forward. It'll get better. There's a target-rich environment. Posted a pic on Discord. Ooh. Food hall. Oh. Okay, wait. I recognize some of this. So this looks like what we would call Pringles. These look like, oh, are these peanut flavored puffed snacks? These look like cheese doodles. Oh, what are these? A ring of some sort? I hope they're onion flavored. But I feel like that says nacho. This looks, oh, these are cookies? Are those tomatoes though? Is that cookies with cheese and tomato? I'm scared of that. That terrifies me. What? Ferrera. Oh wait, okay, that's a truffle. I like truffles. That looks like a white chocolate truffle. What's right on top? Paprika flavored wasabi beans? Pretend that's what it is. Cheap Pringles? I mean, you have one, you just can't stop. You can't go for the name brands in this economy. You hit a lid. Yeah, peanut puffed up Americans go wild on those if they get their hands on it. I like Cheetos better. They're like really crunchy. They're like harder puffed things. Cranberry cookies with white chocolate. Okay, that sounds a lot better. Peanuts in fried dough. That sounds amazing. Get your P.O. box. I'll send some over. Yeah, I'll have to set up a P.O. box. uh, let's say it's not coming soon because I'm lazy, but I'll put that on the list of things to do. I would appreciate it. That would be fun. Yeah, it's sad. There's stuff from all over the world that's just, it's just good. I had it once and I'll like never get it again. I had some stuff in Mauritius. I had these like pizza flavored crackers that I guess you only get in either like Mauritius or Australia. I guess probably South Africa too. Like not near me. Like $5 for a snack pack. You would buy a box here and they would ship it to you, and it would be a box that equates to like getting 6 bags. Each tiny snack pack of crackers would be like $5 or $6 each. Ah, and it's not even a luxury food. I, for one, welcome the world government that has better availability of foreign foods. Cheetos? Wait, let's see if we can get a picture of Cheetos, because I'm sure you'd know immediately. We have a wonderful cat mascot that like inspiring. I want to model him. I want to be his artist. I want an exclusivity contract. Okay, so they make puffs. Ignore the puffs. The Cheetos that I like are these ones that look like little knobbly club things. Really good. So if you get a bag of Cheetos, they're the one bag of chip-like thing, one of these snack things, that's actually filled pretty much to the top. Because no one cares if they break. They're too hard. They don't break. It's so good. I love Cheetos. Legit, like, bursting at the seams, Cheetos. I want Cheetos right now. And they such a thick coating of cheese dust on your fingers after eating them. Such an experience. Your puffs are better? Maybe. Food and music should have been enough for world peace. Yeah. And drugs, of course. Yeah, I think the drugs are the problem. That some people are like, no, drugs are the, world peace thing, and it incited some people beyond reason. Instead of just being like, oh, I can personally choose not to do that, they were like, we can start a war. Very Cheetos. Seems like food, but it doesn't. I mean, it's a puffed corn snack. It's probably as nourishing as all the other things that could also be used as packing peanuts. Am I ready to take all the blame and face the consequences for your whole country? Is this a martyr situation? Like I make a sacrifice and you acknowledge that the sacrifice that needs to be made is one that will fix the world, and I don't necessarily have to be around for the I mean, I'd want to be in a fixed world. I don't know. All the blame for my country. That's a lot. Like that's a death sentence. It's got to be. Right? Wait, is this everything that the world knows about, or is this everything that like, excuse the expression, but everything that God knows was done uh, by the country or in the name of the country? I feel like those are different things. What did I think when creating cream soda? I'll answer for that. That's fine. You know what? Vanilla soda, it needed to exist. And that's what it is. It's just vanilla. So, do we make these like gums? Or maybe we put like a deflecting dish in the middle. And put a channel where you would accumulate whatever calcified shrapnel around the edges. Then we would dent this, I guess. Dent this to put in the dents, the teeths. Oh, it'll look kind of like a missile thing. Maybe we should make it like an LBX, which is like a shotgun kind of effect. How is it a crime against humanity? Do you also hate Dr. Pepper? Wait, do you even know Dr. Pepper? I would hope so, because it is its own type of soda. Like it has its own classification. The many uses of corn. 1. Packing peanuts. End of list. What? I don't know. I eat corn in most of my meals. It's hard to say that. Well, as an American, it's hard to say that you don't. High fructose corn syrup is the sweetening agent. Dr. Pepper's fine. That's good. Acquired taste. Some people think it tastes like medicine. I think I'm also of the opinion that I don't care if something reminds me of a medicine taste, as long as it's not actually the gross medicine. I don't like the medicine taste, but I can differentiate it from whatever flavorant they're using. With that said, I really don't like fake grape that much. It's the cream part that you absolutely despise. You may have noticed. Do you like vanilla in general? And baked ibuprofen in the morning. Well, you know, I can't have ibuprofen. I can't have it. I'll pass, thank you. Hopefully you don't need it in the morning. Hopefully that's like an evening thing after a hard day of work. Gotta be ibuprofen loaf o'clock somewhere, right? You like vanilla, but not sparkly vanilla. That doesn't fit together for me. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I know lots of people that just can't really do soda because carbonation, which is fair. It's a poison. Most people forget that. Holding your breath is poisoning yourself. Okay, I want probably more intercostals, and I think I still want one more rib. But it shall live like this. Small and not very pronounced, I think. Zombie migraine patient. You pop those like other candy. Interesting. Good to know. In the point and click adventure of life, now I know how to bribe zombie. Just making it funny, corn is just far enough to this corner of the globe that you can afford hot take opinions of it. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I think we have politics that revolves around some corn growth. Farmers have a lot of pull. Which I guess is fair in some ways. Exhaling is a crime against nature. The COT in it, just say no. Well, you can't say no. That's also problematic. Maybe everyone should be assigned a plant. You have a plant that you need to talk to all day. It's your responsibility to make sure this thing grows. Plant dies, straight to jail. That's right. You had one job. Everyone has one job. Make sure your plant is watered. And proper soil acid levels. Nutrients, proper pot size. Oh, what if everyone got a tree house? That'd be cool, right? You get a tree house, you're gonna make sure this thing doesn't get cut down. Gonna make sure it survives. Solves the housing crisis and global warming. And then we might need to have some exemptions for people that still need to grow food for everybody else. I have to make some sort of tooth ball that actually comes out of this. I don't even know if I like this. I like the mouse, but I don't know if I like the mouse ears. Is this becoming the mouse ears? It just takes some more work. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it at some point. Citizen, where's your assigned plant companion? Pick up that plant. I mean, some people might have trees, right? Where you can't carry it around. You might have to go get something for your plants. So we'll have to have, like permission slips to be away from chat. Or be away from trees. Like when you need to be in chat, talking to me. Right? We all took care of our plants for the day. I'll just take your word for it. Get the sapling at birth, make sure it grows enough so you can move out at 18. I mean, you need to get it at a time where you could actually take care of it. At birth, maybe it's assigned at birth and taken care of by a plant expert, and then you go to plant tending school. Okay, wait, maybe I see something. Maybe there's some hope in this. Tree housing getting serious? I mean, why not? Supposedly it's good for the trees. Or it can be good for the trees. If you believe that Treehouse Masters guy, I have no reason to doubt him. Preschoolers gotta learn about their soul plant. That's right. Zombie grilling sandwiches now. Gotta cut your snacks. Now you don't want them anymore. Be back later. Sounds good. Man, food is good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we push them down. Okay, that could be better. Let's mirror that. No, but you did it. Don't be like that. Grr, arg. Okay, let me, go to the BRB screen for sending report. Get real, like you're gonna change anything in Mudbox anyway. How do you confirm this bake add-on knows to target right UV maps? Oh, that's scary. That's also a very good point. Is it a selection thing? Do you just select, open the file? And then I can move Mudbox. That's a good question. Yeah, so you can select UV maps, right? Like there's a big list of them and you can have one highlighted. Does that matter? All right. Save that. And now we're going to try that one more time. Hopefully it works this time. Make symmetrical. Right to left. Go. Okay, wait, what? I'm saving you from pictures of pizza from previous. Okay, I just gotta go around and touch it. I think there's some places where it's problematic, maybe. There's options to bake low-res surface and bake high-res to low-res. Okay, so those are both good. So bake low-res surface should just be like your, like curvature maps and ambient occlusion and stuff, and then your high res to low res is just all of your detail, all of your diffuse and whatever. Yeah, how would you do? So the one that it's coming from, it's gonna sample hopefully the final output as if it's being rendered. It'll do like a raycast and then render out that point with all of your shader stuff and then write that point to a file. The real question is like, where is it baking to on the low res? Yeah, and I think maybe it's best to just have one UV for the low res, or maybe it bakes to the topmost one, because you can change the order of them, right? I would hope so. Hopefully that kind of solves something. Because you're one that you did all the work to, that should be fine. Having multiple UV sets should even hopefully be fine, because it's going to render all of them. No, we just kept crashing. I didn't want you to have to see pictures of the P word. The food. Because you know what? That's cruel. I want it now. I could clean up my stuff, but I'm lazy. Why is this failing? Maybe it's some hidden crap. I'll try this. Get rid of any overlaps and find them. Everywhere. Oh, I hope it's not in there. I could see it being in there. Okay, at least we're getting quality sculpt stuff in, even if it's gonna mess up on us. I could see this being problematic too. Okay, that is problematic. Okay, we can just reduce it though. Surgery. So Blender has a menu for UV maps. You can select which one is used for rendering or active. If you don't know yet, you have to try. I mean, it should have an order, right? Because if you set, I would hope so. If you set one, it will override everything else. But if it has alpha, it should show through to like the next UV, right? Need to bake from one UV map to another. Got a map out of it. Cool. Is it a usable map? And does this little rabbit hole suck? Okay, we need to make sure smooth has no tessellation on. No snapping. And I'm touching things. Come on. No, I can fix you. That's kind of it. Okay, now reduce. And hopefully the whole thing's not too jank. Okay, I'm willing to try that again. Alright, safety save. Looks like a usable base color map. Nice. I'm not convinced that a 50 megabyte EXR is actually compressed. What I'm talking about, you know, it's good. It has a lot of detail, a lot of info in it. Probably has full double precision numbers in it, but it's just, they're so big. Can't tell me that they're the most efficient thing to throw in a game. You're never going to get a game under a gig. And preferably you do have games under a gig. Asymmetrical. Okay, let's hope this works this time. I think that fix, I reasonably that fix would work. Or that without that fix it would cause errors. Okay, copium, it's fine. Just a little bit of copium. Alright, yeah, crash gracefully. Fox, you jerk. Well, PNG became 57 megabytes. Oh, okay, so you just have a big texture. Gotcha. A really big texture. Let's see. If there's something else we can touch up. No, it's this. Oh, tell me you're not another one. Where did your normals come from? Have enough. Make sure that this deforms. And maybe doesn't have problems. Let's see though. You set it to half precision. Yeah, 4K textures are kind of big. I like 2K. Who was in here saying that it was a meme to put everything on a 2K texture? And it's a very relatable meme. I feel like I do it all the time. Like a normals thing? I think that one's fixed. Try it one more time. Like I swear I've made this model symmetrical recently. Nope. Crash again. On the normals. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna try. I don't know, maybe a couple more. Sigh. I had this recently. Has this been a problem that I have forgotten that I've solved? Grr arg. Why is it a meme? I don't know. Because someone said it was. Isn't that what a meme is? Memes don't have to be good. You just have to be someone wanted to put a set of words on a picture and you get a meme. Okay, what can I do to this mesh? Scene mesh. Be good. What does patch do? Okay. Tried patch. Let's see if there was a hole somewhere. Plank ends inverted. That stinks. Fixing? Are the plank ends, are like the normals inverted? You're so good. Why problems now? Lamia, we were doing so well. I guess we had some other problems before. Just wondering if I don't know, is it something that I brought it back from Maya? No, the UV aisle needs to flip 180. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, this stinks. I might have to bring this into, like, export the model, bring it into Maya, clean it in Maya, like literally hit the optimize clean mesh button. See if that does anything. Hopefully you can find some like overlapping verts or something. Fix those, bring it back, and continue on my way. Is this dead? Is this dead and gone forever and ever? That is not responding. GPU numbers changing. That's good. Memory seems solid, which might be fine or might be a problem. Kind of would expect maybe a little memory fluctuation. Does something over an array? I don't know. Okay. Little prayer for Mudbox. On Mudbox, I believe in you. Bonding. Wonder, getting hung up on calculating normals. Wonder if it is just a normal thing. Why are we having so many problems with normals on box? What's happening here? What to do, what to do. Yeah, I feel like even exporting it and then importing it again, it's actually going to tell me what the problems are. It's just trying to patch. I wonder if there's something ridiculous somewhere inside here. Some very Seussical, almost non-Euclidean geometry. I am ready to dump this though. Unbox, come on. I don't know if I should trust that it will finish. It's gonna hang forever. Could they really have a patch operation that's so memory efficient that it does not increase or decrease memory usage? I'm really tempted to kill it. Let's kill it. Better things to do than wait around for Mudbox. Crash. Sure, arg. We're gonna try the export import method. An in-place operation, what is it doing? I asked it to patch. Which should just patch any holes there are in the mesh. But it did not, it just hung. We're gonna export it and import it because every time you import a mesh, Mudbox gives you some sort of problem with it. Or some sort of harassment about the issues at hand. Okay, let's try I guess importing to this scene. We just said done. That's not encouraging. They didn't say there was any problems with it. I would like to see some problems. Because I'm just gonna crash again. Bother? Okay. I generated a tessellated mesh, which it should have already been tessellated, but maybe that'll fix the thing. Anything else? Oh, and I'm prepared for the fail. Definitely, here's the failure. Even though it does it, you can even see the whole thing there, and then it crashes. Okay, we're going to bring it into Maya this time. I bet Maya can handle this. I am sad to say that this, I don't think this happened in Mudbox 2020, but I don't have access to Mudbox 2020 anymore. So, sad. Sad, stuck with broken ass software. Thanks, Autodesk. Don't get Mudbox unless you're really willing to pay for it for the rest of your life. Which is no. When someone says for the rest of your life, the answer should usually be no. Alright, and then we'll open Maya. And Maya's taking its time. So how many maps are you baking for the barrel? Are you doing normal maps? And you can do height maps. Unity has some tessellation that you can do in shader, but it can be expensive. And if you don't tessellate, then it has parallax. And parallax can be okay. I usually leave height out though. A personal preference. I guess for the right things. Okay. Import. Okay, here's our Lamia. Has no UVs. Wait, do we have to delete UVs? Is that thing that we had last time? This does feel familiar now. Yes, if there are UVs for it, I need them deleted. Okay, let's try it. I need this written down somewhere. If this works, I have a sneaking suspicion. Nope, wrong about that one. I'd send reports. They can laugh at me, laugh in my face for not shoveling money out of my wallet to them. No, thank you. I report nothing to you. Alright, let's first see if mirroring in Maya is going to cut geometry, combine with original. It should be fine. Perfect. Okay, then we export you. Very disappointed. Autodesk has lost a lot of its shine and luster. But this is my life now. Okay, now you import from Maya. Okay, sure, keep all. That technically cleans up, I think, when you make it tessellated. They are growing her from the inside out, unfortunately. A little bit. Yeah, I kind of want to put maybe the tooth ball or whatever we're going to call it in. And the rest looks fine. I'm all nervous about this. Probably gonna have to do that again because something in Mudbox is broken and shall never be fixed. Okay, seems good. So lock that. We'll create a thing so we can get more of an idea of how the normal state will be. I don't think it's gonna start like this and build up energy on attack. I feel like it's gonna have it and launch it and then regrow it. I think. Maybe. Big and dangerous. Projectile. Guess it's a little bit like an artichoke. I almost feel like it should be like a bouquet of teeth. It's a bit on the floral side. I don't want floral. I'm not trying to make it feminine, trying to make it dangerous, scary looking. The thing. Yeah, hopefully this would look good with a nice bone material. shiny. Hopefully. You know what? I feel like there was an album I wanted to listen to today in honor of the Lamia. This really weird but awesome album by Praxis. Very interesting band. Called, I think it's Profanation. Maybe that's just a song off it. Look it up. The whole song is just, or the whole album is so weird, like otherworldly. It's all about blasphemy. Blasphemy and punishment and stuff. It's a cool one. Yeah, that's why I picked Lamia. Lamia's just such self-defined enemies of God. Such an interesting anti-civilization kind of character. Something that you can really, like, villainize. Food coma time. I'm gonna say goodnight for today. I hope you enjoyed your sandwich. Thanks for showing me your snacks. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Kind of want to marry the projectile into the like twisted rib bits. It's kind of interesting though, I think. Not a little bit busy. I'm also trying to think about how we're going to cut it out of the creature. So I was kind of thinking it would be cool to cut the torso in half and then like cut it off the arms. You get like a big chunk there, and then you just get the like rib, and maybe there'll be like an intestine thing that hooks up. I don't know, it might be too goofy. We might just go all the way back. Could do handheld weapons. That's still a possibility. And we could also, I don't know, have mounted weapons. If they had like a neck piece that had something on it that would launch. Could figure it out. I also don't want to abandon this before it could be something cool. You know, sometimes art just takes time. I bet a good texture could also save this. From this angle, I kind of like it. Open chest kind of idea. As soon as you see the chest though, you need to pull the chest forward more. The pectoral. Okay, yeah, maybe something like that. Remember, this could be sitting right outside of your cockpit window, firing off these lotus projectiles. Is that symbolism that I want? I don't know. You're trying to be so careful with texture directions, you still manage to put most of the face loops upside down. Quite easily done. This needs a better transition. And I gotta take that break. Okay, the top's becoming better, but the bottom probably just needs to be pulled in more. And it still says we have so many problems. Wonderful. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. Huh? Wrong chat, Kryoki? Should I translate that? How are you, Kryoki? What are you up to today? Translate. Really gone? I'm back. I'm back now. I know it didn't happen. He does attend. He is here. My French is not great. Really pushing me to my limits today. Let's see if that's right. I have to wait. I have to. Someday, maybe. Someday I'll know more than English. We will see. How are you doing, Kryogi? How's your wood block? How's your wood today? What I should ask. Is it strong and spacious? I imagine it is. Wait, am I still streaming? I think I'm still streaming. It says I'm still streaming. I think you're just pulling a really great prank. Really great prank. Yep, here I am streaming. That's fine, Kryogi, if you're ashamed of your own work. You don't have to share any updates with me. See, my mic's working as well. Be like that. You're supposed to update second passes and better lighting, fixes and stuff. Cool. Cool. As a translation of your awful French writing. Well, at least you can write in French, right? Man, the album cover of this song. Just really quick, like, dang. It's so epic. Okay, that's enough. I mean, definitely better. Alright, I'm starting to like it. Alright, wait. Check in Discord. Did you post something in Discord? Ooh. That's really coming together. Are you almost done? I like it. I, for one, am in favor. Let's see, where was the original? Okay, okay. I think you're just missing wild sideburns. I feel like this guy had a lot more hair. He deserves all the hair. Especially if he's about to be killed. This guy looks really good, though. I mean, it all looks really good, but yeah, that's more hair. Glare on the sword. Okay. So the lighting of yesterday's was really dramatic. I see what you're going for. There's also something to be said about maybe put out one with the dramatic lighting and the shadows. Kind of nice. The well lit one, the one you did today, I feel like this could be a if I say Davy and Goliath, do you know what I'm talking about? A claymation cartoon. Okay, I can live with some of this. It is growing on me. I don't know how actual bony I want it to be. Like reeds from really far away, but that could also be just like really awkward. Okay, if I had this mounted on my mech, is it cool? That whole contraption in the back to make it functional. With guts hanging out, or like a bag to contain whatever guts are still needed. Could be really metal. For the beard, you did a first pass with a texture trick, a plane with hair texture, but then you did the hair on the other one, and now you need to revisit the face hair. Yep. Isn't that how it always goes? Man, I do want to see the hair pipeline in Blender. I'm very intrigued. I guess if there was a really concise, to the point, up-to-date tutorial, maybe I would take a look. Maybe. Hopefully we get enough mobility out of this tummy section to really get her to twist and shoot you in the face. So yeah, I'm always torn on the lighting stuff, right? Like, the one you have from today looks more like the wood block. You can see that it's 3D, but the colors are a little bit flatter and less dramatic. Like, it works for the wood block. But then, yeah, the other one's just so punchy. And yeah, once you get to lighting, I'm just like, and getting a good camera angle, it's like, everything can work. Everything can work. How many iterations do I need? You get these ribs in right. All right, this shadow is too heavy down here. Okay, I have ideas for going forward. Kind of curious. Could we build in something that makes the place where hair would take up a lot of stuff more interesting? And yeah, how high profile do they need to be? Really? A little bit more for the silhouette. Funny thing is, now that you see the composition, and it's quite classical, the spear and the swords make the cross that fixes on the face, neck of the sitting guy, the foot accentuates one of the lines. Yeah, okay, I can see that. It's interesting. Does it? Yeah, I could see where it would follow an Archimedes, not Archimedes spiral, the other spiral, Pythagorean spiral. Like going from the foot up, and you get more complex as you go up the sitting guy into the face of his attacker, around to his hand, and like in through the weapon. Interesting. Yeah, the two forearms definitely accentuate it. Very interesting. Hmm. Good job. It's looking really cool. So do you feel like you're almost done with it? Gotta figure out what the actual like damage interface would be for that. If we stick. The spaghetti spiral. Yeah, almost the facial hair and lighting should finish it off. Cool. But I think it's the sumo has started again. Sumo wrestling in Tokyo. Ooh, is that gonna be your next woodblock? Are there good sumo woodblocks? I would imagine there are. Kind of interesting. I wonder if there's something I could do with hair in the back to make it. I don't know. Interesting. Just keep the interesting parts. Just like add more character to everything, right? I don't know. Also feel like I need to let things sit, you know? Done a lot. You haven't seen one? A lot of the wood blocks are about the kabuki theater actors and landscapes. Interesting. We find one though? I bet we could. Oh, there's plenty. Oh, goodness. I'm glad I did not do this on stream. Some people have an interesting idea of. Is that really a Georgia O'Keeffe? Mm-hmm. Quote unquote flower. Mm-hmm. That would get me banned from Twitch. Look at this guy. This guy's ripped. It's dope. Look at his face. It's like so impassive. I'm apathetic to what's going on around me. This seems modern. That face is impeccable. I could imagine that being a very real person. Okay, so like there's some stuff. Oh, wait. I don't like the faces on this one at all. But check that one. They're doing something. You got two refs. Good outfits. You also want to choose early ones, early 1800, because later ones are too much influenced by the West. No, I can understand that. But yeah, if you could find a Period correct. Someone has to appreciate the sumo wrestling. Unless, did sumo wrestling come around later? It just takes one artist to be interested, you know? The perspective in those old drawings, they're great, aren't they? There was a lot of stuff, maybe around the same time, but happening like in Europe. It's also like it was popular to represent like houses and stuff as the geometrical shapes that it's made out of and not the way that you would see it. And that's why we also have such an idea that the artistry of the Middle Ages can be really bad, is because they actually had this different aesthetic that they were going for. They're trying to paint the truth. And I can respect that, even if it has some questionable aesthetic pleasing ability for modern times. See, I have to admit, I think it's ugly too. I can respect things that I find ugly, right? I feel like that's a thing. We need to put in another rib. I'll do it. I have roughly half an hour left, give or take. Yeah, that should be good. Van Gogh had Japanese prints and was influenced by them. Believable. There was a back and forth influence throughout our time. As long as there's been a way to get anything from there to here or from here to there, there's been some influence. Like foo dogs, from what I understand, are supposed to be lions, but there weren't native lions around, and artists weren't allowed to see them because they were like royal property. Isn't that interesting? The cave paintings in France. Whoever sketched those had a pretty good idea. So that's true. That is true. guess I'm talking more manuscripts when I'm talking about like casting out perspective. But man, yeah, there were also cave paintings that had animation. Like, hello? Clearly we've gone back. Clearly we have regressed. Humans used caves from 3,700 or 37,000 to 33,500 years ago. 33,500 years ago. And again from 31,000 to 28,000 years ago. Research has found. So wait, what were we doing for like 2,500 years unaccounted for outside of caves? Something's fishy there. Something that's clearly forgotten? I guess. Waiting for a TikTok, right? Or my ancient alien TikTokers. Clearly evidence that we were taken off the planet for a short period of time and then brought back so we could build the pyramids. Why am I blanking? What's that other word? Ziggurats. And the ziggurats, because clearly they were built together. We're perfecting drawing in perspective, that's for sure. What are you talking about? I mean, that's still the time that we got the animated cave paintings, right? Like the herds of animated bovine. I'm still impressed. I mean, after that, what we did between then and the Middle Ages. Yeah, I didn't see the date on the animated cave paintings. Were those really like the oldest ones? I have lost track. There's so many cave paintings that have come into the news in the past, I don't know, 3-4 years. I feel like I just want to smooth so much of this. Maybe I should. It's really a flip normal. Why does it keep flipping normals? Unbox the worst. Did they finally kill it? Man, I liked 2020 a lot better for Mudbox. Why can't I refine this one? What? Might explain some things. And Mudbox is the only one that breaks with this. Maya's fine with it. Man, run! Run screaming from Autodesk. What a horrible company. Would you want to be a normal on this creature? I was a normal on anything when I understand what I was a part of. Saving as a new scene because things are getting bad. And it fixed itself. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Just gonna figure that out. We could touch up the projectile again. Is there a normal that you would want to be a creature on? Would you want to be a normal on a specific creature? Yeah, that's the question. I speak English, I promise. Not well, though. That's obvious. I wonder if we should put gums on this. Secure all these teeth in place. When you flip the question, if I ask questions here, you hear me? You need insufferable nincompoop. Oh, I'm an insufferable nincompoop. There, you said it. Oh, I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you got that off your chest. I feel like we made big progress today. So tell me what you really think, Craig. Insufferable, huh? Hmm. It's a thing. Have I played Minecraft? The music is so good in this game. Are you playing Minecraft right now? Should I just be periodically going Does that gonna freak you out? Or is that good? Does that add to your ambiance? Because the creepers, pinnacle of that game. You spent how long making this? Boom. Best you can do is survive. If you can survive. Do I push it further? I don't want it to be too goofy if it's an empty launcher. We need to figure out something for that top. What do we do up here? Just in case. If you can prevent accidents, why not? When I'm not feeling too lazy. Okay, I can accidentally touch. Okay, what do we do over here? Is it a claw-like thing, maybe? Three tacky. Should I go for four? Okay, see, they're turning into magic shoulder fingers. That's a good thing, right? You've neutered the creepers for your own sanity. Uh, they are just unfair, and after a few hundred hours, just irritating. You're not wrong. Are you doing creative? Been forever since I've played Minecraft. I don't even know what's in there. I think last time I even saw Minecraft, it just got... I have to say polar bears. I wanted to say ocelots, but I think polar bears came after that, and I did. Not that I spent much time, but I was there. You have plank seams mixed into base color. That's not right, right? What do you mean seams? Hmm. So if the thing you're baking to has a seam, like the seam's still going to be there. Hopefully it won't be a glaring issue. Hopefully it'll uh, match pretty well, but technically, yeah, you're going to still have a seam. You've played modded Minecraft where you can build a fusion reactor, but you first have to build a fission reactor. Interesting. You built the fusion reactor, or the fission reactor, and had to evacuate after the reactor explosion. Yeah, but it shouldn't be in the albedo since it's depth AO effect. Oh. You can put a little bit in the albedo. I wouldn't go too hard with it. You could put a little bit in albedo. It should be, yeah. AO gets put into specularity, so you can make it less glossy at those areas. Trying to think. Yeah, it might not be too bad. But yeah, if it's albedo, I don't tend to put it in heavily. Because that does look weird at times. But if you cut the glossiness or the smoothness at those points, that's usually good. Wait a second, you could enter your base for 3 days. Actual in real life days. That's quite a mod. That's interesting. Does it do anything weird to the animals? Are there mutated animals in that mod? It would work in game because who's looking, but still. Yeah. No, but I know what you mean. I do sometimes add it here and there. It'll add a little bit more darkness, more dirt gets caught in there. Like, yeah, just be careful. Don't be a noob and use like pure black for anything, right? And then use that mentality everywhere. Be fine. Hmm. Maybe. Could also do like a pod with holes if we're gonna do like a beehive thing, but it's low hanging fruit. I feel like I'll use that on something that's a little bit more difficult. No? Wait, what was that no for? You don't like the fingers? That's fine. Yeah, I might be a little bit mixed on them myself. I mean, they're organic. We're still exploring, right? We're not saying anything is like definitely final anything. Good experiments and stuff. We'll have good base creature. If we find a better way of making organic looking weapons, we'll like integrate those. Yeah, for now it's a bit tricky. We could like I don't know, make some organic looking tubes. Excuse me, I'm tired. I mean, if they are fingers, finger thing, a mitt, paw thing, I don't know what I'd call it. We could flex it up. If it was a missile launcher, we could either do like in your face missiles or arc them up to do arc attacks. Be kind of cool. Especially if we do the taming thing. Zombie recommended that we could tame some enemies as a way to get hirelings. If we're going to do that in this case, it would be kind of cool to see the fingers move as it shoots off long range missiles. And then when it gets close, shooting off this, like, I don't know, bony AC-20. Try duplicating. And they're relatively mirrored. It's busy. It's kind of cool though. I don't think I totally hate it. Do have to figure out something for the head. Hair, maybe? And then, do they saddle themselves? Like, if I was one of these kind of creatures, like a centaur or something, would I want a blanket on my back? I mean, in real life, as a human, yeah, I always want a cape or a cloak or a blanket on me or something, right? Could be cool. Could be a place to carry melee weapons. Some saddlebags. Maybe we do a little something. I'm also remembering, like, Diablo 2 had Cool monsters, but they're always very minimal. You had Goatman carrying axe. You had a variety of barely clad demon ladies with pitchforks and spears and bows. Don't want to overcomplicate it too much. And clothes, we should have barely any of that. Could you make the legs shorter and the torso shorter and remove the human belly? I mean, we could. We could. Should we do a quick trial? So, lower the torso. We can just raise the legs, right? Are you gonna yell at me about that? If so, we'll fight it out. Raise the legs. We can raise the legs. Hopefully grab silhouette's gonna work. Go a little bit at a time. Too short? Okay, so it's legs shorter, the torso shorter. Torso shorter's hard. Like, we're just doing the quick edit. Okay, so is that good? And then you said you wanted to lower the belly? Make it headphone compatible, etc. Call it a modern programming guide. Thinking about making a medieval style hood for a while. Like, okay, like the long pointy ones? Do you want belly to be one? Wait, the lion torso was alright. You said torso shorter. Did you just mean lower the... Okay, wait, we can go back. Can't go back. We're done. Man, Mudbox. Holy crap. 2020 was a lot more stable. I have to say that. But yeah, now I'm on 2019, so full complain mode. Software sucks. Let's see what we even have. When did I save? With or without Lyra pipe? Is that what it's called? Lyra pipe? Either one works. It's like if it's like a cloak hood, those are cool. When you're talking hoods, those are like pretty much jester hats. They're all pretty much jester hats in my mind. They look very goofy. If you could make it cool, I'd be down. I had friends that had them when I was young, and I kind of always considered them like, whether they were or weren't, crunchy homeschool kids. Just you know, putting a shared idea out there. I guess because it's too smart, right? You have a hat that then you can wrap around your neck as a scarf. Like, that's too utilitarian. We can't do that. You thought I looked better with the shorter legs. Okay. Yeah, let's try it again. I kind of like the long legs, but each their own. And I'm willing to play around a bit. I don't smell food yet. Okay, so wait. I'll go through the list again. But what did we want besides the leg? Was there something about the stomach? Ab silhouette. And pull these up like this. I may have gone too far, but it looks so dwarfy. I keep coming back. I do like the idea of a modern programming hood, like a hood that's just big enough to go over the clunky headsets that we have. And I like the idea of the cleric thing, the like friar thing, where they have the hood that has the mantle on it, just to warm your upper body a little. That would be cool. Too versatile not to be resurrected. Checking. So legs shorter, human torso lowered till it's at the height of the line. So you want one stomach that's somehow going to go over the pelvis that's on top of the spine. Oh wait, I think I've seen this guy. Oh, wait a second. I think I've seen this exact video. Yeah, this was kind of cool, but also goofy, and like I don't know if you can call it an amazing discovery. I'm pretty sure you don't have a lot of evidence. Okay, so are these legs okay? I'll duplicate. Hopefully they're okay. Okay. We have that one. Now we just need to lower stomach, or even just smooth it into one stomach. Or, like, how far down? Lion's belly is like here. Yeah, it's okay. I think the legs are still stubby. Looks like a wiener dog. Oh, no. Wait. Bad. Grab silhouette's horrible. I probably ruined everything. Probably ruined everything. Yeah. Everything's ruined. Just assume everything. That. Not like it's a brand new discovery that headwear evolved. I mean, yeah, true. I just think it's so funny. It's an amazing discovery. Did you know sometimes they didn't want to wear this thing all the time, so they turned it inside out. Like, cool. Revolutionizing what we thought of history. The front legs are the problem here. I mean, they need to be as long as the back legs, right? And then, like, ankles roughly line up and knee, elbow lines up. You weren't currently aware of the upside down thing. It was amusing enough. I was somewhat amused. Like, it's interesting, but man, medieval people really reaching for content these days. See, from some angles, it's good. Like, the back looks okay here. The side makes the legs look a little bit too short. What would you do with the front legs for playing the backseat game? You weren't currently aware. Yeah, sorry. Besides trending on YouTube, take some clickbait marketability. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I hmm. Yeah, I'm on science YouTube. I feel like it's very incestuous. Most people, are pretty aware of everyone else in the science engineering field. There's still like small names bubbling up. I also have no idea because it's just so known to me how many other people know. I also like Colin Furs, right? Most people probably know Colin Furs, if only by one headline, like man digs tunnel from workshop to house. Front legs thinner. Yeah, it's exploration. I mean, we're exploring what you like. I, I don't like him this short. This reminds me of a wiener dog. And I'm not sure if we're going to get the leg proportion right by just making it skinnier. Hold on. Should be okay. All the proportions kind of change. Okay, it could work. I don't love this long belly from the front, but I get it from the back. This definitely needs to be two muscles. Okay, thanks. Now I'm getting carried away. The things are so stubby. How fast is this thing going to be able to go? Like, I kind of get that it's more like a lion, but when you have just a little head, the proportions feel very different than when the head grows up to be a person, and then it feels like you're going to fall on your face. And the human torso tilts at the height of the lion's belly. Yes, and the lion's belly's here, and the... Right? Okay, so... I mean, ugh. We'll do it. We'll do it. Don't say I never did anything for you. Okay, that pulls this down to this. Doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything. That's so weird. Not the fastest, it's more long distance. I think it is about bursts of speed, like the cheetah, except the cheetah's faster. And is limited by its brain's cooling capacity. Just looks like pregnant or something. The belly is just so long. I need to put like a belly button in, but man, would they really have a belly button? I feel like they would not have a belly button. Okay, kinda. We need to suck in right here a little bit. And peek it. Okay, so like if this was a commission, I could like make it work. Nope, the lion wears out its prey. Always. Every time. Always. I mean, okay. You are my expert zoologist, after all. Really shouldn't question you. Makes me feel like the whole torso is just too long now. This one's long distance. This one has ranged weapons. It'll shoot toothy missiles at you. It's interesting. I feel like it's equally valid. You're the preeminent lionist in this chat, you'll have me know. Well, wow me with some more lion facts. I must feel like the legs need to be maybe a little bit longer and the torso maybe a little bit shorter. Maybe with the legs longer, the torso's in the right place. Really does feel like I found a really good lion model and a really good woman model and I just spooled them together and smoothed. So yeah, let's see. So it's this or... Oh yeah, look at how majestic that is. Look at this, I was going more centaur. Or what I think of a centaur. So I just don't feel like the pelvis goes down here. Where like the abs need to connect to a pelvis. And that's just too low. And then you need the thing that's gonna pull the pelvis towards the rib cage. That's a thing in these creatures. Right? Oh, thanks for the raid, Grimy Badger. Always appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you working on? Do a quick shout out for Grimy Badger. French Pride, you're done? Alright, well, I'll see you later. Thanks for the raid. Always appreciated. I'll catch up with you some other time. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I've been making stupid edits to this thing, trying to get some sort of like biomechanical weapons going on. I don't know if I love them. Yeah, creating something new is hard. You here to hang out for a little bit? Well, I'm only here until the wife starts yelling about food being ready. Can't think? No problem. You don't need to think here. Just be. Yeah, okay, so this is mine. Someone else in chat was like, make these edits. This is chat's version. The Cryogi version. Checking out my 3D stuff. You're here to learn. Nice. Thanks, always appreciated. Yeah, these edits are interesting here, but kind of looks like a wiener dog to me. This section gets very awkward. Like the long limbs. Start again to Mudbox. Very nice, very nice. Of course, you can't do just Mudbox. You usually need like something else with it, like Maya or 3ds Max or something. Because you can't bool, and yeah, I've been having problems today with getting the make symmetrical. Make symmetrical has been crashing on me a lot today. Yeah, kind of sucks, but still need like Maya, or I guess Blender's good. Blender, you can do UVs pretty well. You have experience with Maya and light experience with Mudbox? Cool. From the good old school days? Nice, nice. Yeah, I went to school for 3D animation. It's like a 9-month course for Maya. It was pretty decent. I had to teach myself coding after that, but fun. Nowhere near my level? Well, it takes a lot of wasted time. You'll get there. But yeah, so I've gotten like kind of okay at doing like anatomy and stuff, but then trying to make new stuff that I've never seen before, I don't know. It might be really dumb. I'll probably know tomorrow, right? I'll wake up, I'll look at it, and I'll be like, what was I thinking? I'm so dumb. Or I'll like it and hopefully have some ideas. Because I don't know if it flows exactly. I'll have to figure out like, so do we do like flesh up to a point and then transition into bone, and then we get like tooth bomb boobs? Could be cool. But I do feel like I'm gambling a little bit. Because right now it's just like some weird pineapple growing out of a woman on a lion. But I think we have an edit before we did any of this crap. We have a much more luscious, yeah. We can always back up the previous version. Just in case we want to go like spear and bow and arrow, because you never know what's going to actually look good. The internet's going to ridicule me into going with my alternate. Pineapple woman on a lion. Right? That could be good. I don't know. Maybe that's the next pineapple on pizza. The internet is a weird and fascinating place. Yeah, maybe we can just scale these up to have them grow, and we'll just like fire them off. Big thump, thump, thump. Jet-powered teeth missiles coming right at your face. Internet is super weird for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm helping. I might be making it weirder. Kind of like it. We definitely need to do something with the head. Dope headwear, but I don't want to make a culture. Man, design is hard. You and me both. Nice. Yeah, last time I checked, I think we were working on like a... Is it like a drug empire management simulator? Seems like a management simulator. I won't... Yeah, yes, okay, good. I don't want to throw drugs on people that don't want drugs thrown on them. It seems cool. Logistics. It's a skill. I have no skill at it. Maybe after I play your game. Will it teach me to live my life better? I hope so. I need that. But yeah, so in Unity, I'm working on Mech-sim. So like sitting in the cockpit of a mech, but then in a fantasy setting with big scary creatures, like old pineapple chest here. You don't think it will? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Nothing else has either, so it's all good. So yeah, the idea, like, you're in a mech, you're fighting these kind of things. And then when you would kill these things, you would, like, shear off parts, or they would burst into parts, and you could pick up, like, half a chest and attach it to your mech, and you would then have a pineapple cannon. I guess that's kind of part of the test, right? I need to start cutting up monsters and throwing them on the mech and seeing if it's like, yes, I love having this weird bone lotus outside my cockpit window. Because that's satisfying, making like weird, freaky mechs, turning enemy weapon against them. That's the plan. That's cool for sure. Thanks. I hope it is. We'll see. When do we play? I mean, hopefully soon. Actually, we have a bit. So we need to make a couple more quests, but I can show you a demo at least. And Unity is taking its time today. Okay, so everything is ugly on purpose right now. That's important. I want to make sure it's fun before I start really adding art, because it's easy to just be like, oh, this looks good, I'm having fun. And it's actually kind of a shallow game. So I'm trying to do what I can to keep from making everything too pretty. Which is easy. Like, ugly stuff is so easy to make. Okay, yeah, stream kind of lags a little bit. Cool. So yeah, right now my game looks like New Hampshire. So close. Got some dragonflies we can kill. Quest system is coming together. We got a wild mouse who's actually a lot to deal with. Where are you? There we go. Sometimes the quest system sticks. We have a couple quests in. See if we can find that mouse. You can break its legs and it goes slower. And there are some mice after me. We have a whole pack. Oh god. Die already. They might kill me. Man, the danger of a light pack. Please don't kill me. And then we have dungeons also kind of working, but we have to get our A-star up and running because things just run through walls. And shoot me through walls, which is kind of unfair. Okay, just die, just die already. This guy's a little bit higher. Okay, I'm starting at like level 5. There we go, flat on his face. You have the focus of just trying to get things to work, and when we make it pretty towards the end, sounds solid. Lock-on stuff has you intrigued in a good way. Thank you. Really cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been in the works for a little while. But it's coming together. It's nice to have the quest stuff. Yeah, next we want to put like a boss in a dungeon that you can go find, and that should be a nice vertical slice we can polish up. Yeah, so I'm the idiot that's like, I'm not using any of the built-in Unity stuff. So like the terrain's all like handmade with the mesh tools, not like the terrain stuff, but like generate a mesh by giving it vertices and designated triangles. You generate that in chunks, it's like endless. You can go on as far as your computer can handle. I just got the instancing for trees and grass and stuff working. That took forever. Look at the minimap, you're not an idiot. I mean, thank you. Yeah, so the minimap can go big. We can like drag it around. Oh, little hiccup when it's generating new stuff. Yeah, you can kind of go around and zoom in and zoom out. It's another camera, so it takes a lot. You can shrink it down again. Yeah, I should probably make a texture minimap instead of a camera minimap. It's a bit expensive. Taking forever, and hopefully the next couple years we'll just get a lot of art in, put out our first version. Cool. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think something spawned on top of the quest item. That's unfortunate, but procedural generation problems, am I right? Pick my brain about making a map? Sure. Sure, I've done lots of different maps. Done dungeon maps, done like my overworld kind of stuff. The mini-map's pretty simple. Minimap is mainly a camera that's just above you and pointing down. A campaign map, if you have any pointers, that would be awesome. Possibly. So yeah, my world is based off of some like noise generation. So I have some ideas on that. I might not be the foremost on it. And yeah, I guess, yes, sit down and pick my brain and let me know more about the game and how it's supposed to be. That would be cool. Very interesting what kind of campaign map you would have. Would you like go from city to city, building up, bigger client base? Baking. Maybe this time without too many glaring issues? I hope not. Let's check it out. My expertise on 3D though, hopefully you can point you in the right direction. Hopefully, yeah. Get a while before you work on it? Fair. Yeah, games take so much. You'll be working on games for the rest of your life. Okay, not too bad. I see the end grain's pretty good. Okay, barrel grain I think looks pretty good and cohesive. Nice. So now you just need to bring this into Unity? Is that your plan? You conquer different territories rest of my life, lol. I mean, yeah, kinda. Not that the game will take the rest of your life, but man, I don't think I'm ever gonna be finished making games. And I could also see me working on this game maybe for the rest of my life. Especially as computers are like getting better by leaps and bounds. Imagine being able to patch in like, 300 high quality high res monsters. Maybe once you get the rest of your textures. Cool. What's left for your textures? Okay, those are some aggressive particles. Cool. So we actually have some weapons that we could put on. This one's magic finds. Move the playing seams. That's supposed to be the base color. Okay. Okay, I think if we hit up a town portal, when we load back in, our other weapon is going to be part of our alpha. Little bug. Little bug. It's about a minute of bake time per texture, except AO takes half an hour. That's way too much. Yeah, okay. Cool. New weapon activated. More mice. Got one. Always end up after the test enemy. He's the hardest to kill. Man, they're so fast. I mean, it's good. They're kind of the only exciting enemy we've had. So fast. Gonna go get some dinner. Awesome chatting. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Yeah, hopefully talk to you soon. Cool. Yeah, actually, it's getting late, and the wife's probably tried to contact me. She is not. Well, I should go before she yells. That's the key. Half an hour for AO. What is your time worth? That alone might be worth a substance designer purchase. Anyway, alright, let's see who's doing the thing. Who are we gonna raid today? Okay, let's pop up the Lamia. We're working on most of the stream. And then we jump into who's doing the thing. A wet hair stream from Monkish. We just raided him yesterday. We'll go find somebody. Cryogi, where are you going? Anywhere interesting? And who's doing the thing? Oh, you know, Alina likes cozies on. We could throw her a raid. It's follower or subscriber only chat. Code Miko. Alright, next time. Next time. We're gonna hit Alina likes cozy this time with a wonderful raid. Thank you everyone for joining me today. We had a cool session. We'll be back tomorrow either full of regret and making changes or moving forward with our lives. Hope to see you then between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can find the Discord link below. I post when I go live if you want updates. Yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, take care. Goodbye.